That was close, people. See, look, I'm just trying to rush and get down here so we can do stuff. All right. I haven't picked anything up. I haven't done anything. I literally just got off the live from upstairs. Coming down here. I told you I'm not going to do anything to these unless you guys are there with me. So, let's get things situated. We're going to blow a dart real quick. Let some people get up in here. Get some people up in here. Who we got? Who we got? The Gold Arc. Yo! Stu. What's up, brother? Oh my God, right? I literally just like threw off my hat and shirt. I threw on some work clothes. I came down. I set up this. I haven't picked anything up. The only thing I did do was go out in the think tank and grab the doors. We're gonna take a walk around, see what I did today. If you were there for the live earlier, I ended up just kind of deleting that because I went off script and I shouldn't have did that. So I just deleted it, but it was pretty much just watching fiberglass dry. So now we're going to show you what we did in there. So just kind of give me a second. Hit that like button, buddy. I appreciate you. You know that. Let's have a good time. We're going to be sanding, you know. I definitely had idle time today. All right. And I swear to God, I wanted to come down probably about 2 or 3 hours ago. Actually longer than that, I'm lying. Probably like around, I don't know, 3:30, 4 o'clock. And I wanted to come down and work on them. But then I didn't want to start a live and then have to end it in 2 hours, especially during the day when everybody's like at work or whatever. So I would have had to stop at 7 for our Liberty-based live that we just did. I hope you guys were over there and clicked over. I do got to pick up some stuff. Not much though. We haven't really been pig pennish. It is going to get a little bit dusty, of course. You know, I got what I have. But you guys are definitely going to like to see what we did here. We literally, see, look, I'm sitting here stepping on tools. I got to pick up my area. Alright, we're going to end up using this bad boy, so let's get this over there. While I'm yakking, I could have been puffing the old dart ski, right, guys? Here we go. Now we're starting to roll in. Let's roll in and hit those thumbs up. I'm going to talk about a couple things later that I want a pretty good craze 2 casing. Yes, that's a piece of art. Wow, guys, thank you. All right, we just created these out of nothing. All right, my light in here sucks, but we're gonna have a busy day. I'm gonna bring them down. We're gonna be here for another few hours. This shit takes time. All right. What's up, D? My boy. I want to give a shout out to Stuart. We have the Gold Arc in here. AO or OA. This the Spirit. That's right. I don't know what that means, but I'll just call you Spirit if I remember you. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe button on your way in. So like I said, I'm still all like kind of jazzed up from upstairs. So we're going to end up bringing ourselves down. All right. So I can articulate what we're going to do. I'm all like all high strung today. I'm not high strung enough yet to go get the old trombone and start going in. All right. How many people we got in here? All right, we got 20. That's awesome. Listen, let's have a quick heart-to-heart, all right? This is Mini Trucker 88 to the 20 people that are in here. Yes, I smoke. I'm sorry. Whatever. You know? You probably drink beer. I don't know. That's I smoke. I can't help it. It's just one of many. I drink Diet Coke too. But listen, you're getting me off track. Thank you for coming in though. Hit that like button. I want to thank each and every one of you guys and girls that came in and watched the video last night and liked it and everything else. Oh no, you smoke one. I can't, maybe I shouldn't be reading comments. You guys are all worried about my darts, man? You guys are all worried about my darts? Thanks for the care and compassion. But we had 48 viewers in here last night at one time. We kept like a consistent like 15-ish, an average. When I woke up this morning, we had almost 7,000 views. Boom, boom. Crazy, right? And get this. When I started at 6 p.m. yesterday, I was at 875. I woke up this morning at 892. We are 108 subscribers away from just 1K. Can you imagine 1K listening to this guy right here? That's crazy. You know what I mean? Give a big shout out here. We got X Booming in the house. College edits. All right. I don't know. I see some new names in here. College edits, man. I'm shouting you out. College edits. Right here. Boom, boom. Mini Trucker 88 fam. You're in. You're in. You're like a cousin. You're welcome to the barbecue. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's cook. We're going to sand. I'm going to show you guys what we did because I was only out in the think tank. Today was think tank. Last episode that we did, episode part 3, episode 2.75. All right. We ended up sanding out all of our trim rings. All right. All of our flush mount rings. We got all that excess fiberglass, overhanging fiberglass, maybe some fiberglass that dripped in. We took care of that yesterday. All right. Hey, I love you too. Thank you for being in here. All right. So we took care of all that yesterday. We did a test fit. Go look at the thumbnail from yesterday's video. And we also came around where we used our stapler and we went all the way around. All right. And remember, we had all that like excess stuff, and I only wanted to keep the fiberglass and the mat just to those staple lines. All right. And there was a reason, because you saw kind of, I don't want to use the word effortlessly, but it was a lot more simple to get rid of just like a little bit of fiberglass that might have went over. I don't know. Long story short, you guys want to come down and see what we did? I got up super early this morning. Okay. I'm going to show you guys the area here. Let's get a quick view of the panel. That's what we're working with right now. Here's the other one. All right. And just for reference, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look, I got a 10-inch trim ring here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. This is what we started with. All right. That thing. We started with that. All right. And we turned it into this. We turned it into this little work of art right here. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I woke up super early and I headed in to the think tank. And I told you I was going to, right here where we sanded everything down, all that rough stuff just after the staples. I said we were going to go and apply a couple layers of the resin to it to get everything bonded together to the plastic ABS. Because when we sand that down and use our body filler in these areas, it's going to be smooth. So come with me. Let me try to get you somewhat of a light. You're going to have to work with me here. Straight Walmart Productions. All right. I don't know. Let's just check out how. All right. Now, if you see that discoloration, you see that yellow? It looks yellow. what it is that is not air bubbles. All right, that is body filler from door panel try 1.0. All right, let's try to get you right in there and see. See, you can tell it's layered right over. That's not air. And watch, follow it right down. Let's go. Let's follow this down. This is where we're at in the panel, right here. All right, so I'm just gonna kind of bring you down. Let's follow all that. Here were our staples. You see our staples buried in there now? See, we don't have to worry about them popping or coming out because we bent them over and now they're literally embedded into the panel. This is all solid through here. Look at that. All solid. Don't let that shadow fool you. That right there. Oh, hold on. Don't let that little shadow fool you. That's covered. All right, so let's just keep going. I just want to show you what we did. Look at this transition. I wish you guys could see it. It just transitioned so nice right down. All right, and look, we embedded all these staples. All right, we're gonna go wrap around to like the back of the panel right here. See how everything is just encased. All the staples themselves. Let's get up here. Look at this. All right, this is where we're at. We'll show you guys once again. And then right along the top. This right here is the fiberglass, the old body filler, that kind of discoloration that from version 1.0. All right. And obviously we did the same on this one. All right. I'm going to whore myself out. You guys like these? Boom, you know what to do. Look at this. Are you kidding me? We already have 7 likes in here. That's what's up. All right. This is actually what, look at this. This little lantern was what I was trying to show you guys with. I'm telling you, we're definitely working on budget stuff down here. It doesn't take much to get work done. You just got to get the work done. You know what I mean, people? All right, you guys are there. I'm getting pretty good at putting that up, right? You guys are seeing all right. You guys can hear all right. I'm going to disappear for 1 second. So, I don't know, share this out maybe. Help a brother out. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be family for a few hours. So, we have a couple objectives tonight to do. And I shouldn't have kicked that like a moron because now my big toe hurts. Fuck. Oh! No! Got bad news, guys. Like, probably some of the worst news, like, I've had in a while. Look at this. I stepped and broke my dart. I was too worried about what you guys were saying. Come on. They don't give those away anymore. Let's just get this panel out of the way, all right? Because we all know what it came from. We all know. This is what we started with. We all know that. I ain't got to tell you guys that. Get that out of here. See you later. So we have 2 objectives we're going to do tonight. We are going to sand again. We're going to sand again. I told you. This is that tedious, nasty, no fun part, but it has to be done. You know, our stressful part is over. Our stressful part was over, was making sure everything fit, making sure that we had a layout that we were going to like, and just kind of seeing how everything was going to work together. So far, I think we're kicking ass. If you're just getting in, I definitely had some like quote unquote dead time today where I could have just came down and started working, but I just didn't want to do a live for a few hours and then just having you guys. I don't know. I wanted to come on tonight, so I don't know. Maybe you want to go to sleep listening to this voice. I don't know, but we have at least one goal tonight. All right. We want to sand all these down. I'm not saying we're going to sand them perfect, all right? But we're going to get them somewhat a lot smoother. We're going to get rid of all these real sharp edges. We're going to kind of round them over a little bit because when we go to stretch our fleece, having that nice little round edge, it kind of rolls off. I'm not talking like an aggressive like, hey, we're going to make that 90-degree square. You know, we're really going to just kind of, woo! No, we're just going to kind of, just a little bit. I was actually thinking ahead. I don't know if I want to touch any of that because then we could be talking for a little while. But I was thinking about the finished product and how we were going to do things. But tonight, you guys are pretty much going to watch me smell my own breath in the mask, try to not fog up my glasses, probably go through, I don't know, half a pack of smokes. I feel another Diet Coke coming on. I have my butter toffee coffee. And I just want to say before we really get going, we have Stuart H., we have Dave B., Anthony G, and DH. You guys made these possible, and without your support and stuff, I couldn't be more thankful. So that means the world to me. I guess there's really not much more to do than start sanding. I don't want to bring it too close because we just did a walk around. And then I'll get up and puff on a butt and swear. And who knows, I'll probably even pull out the trombone. You know, we like to do that every now and then. Kind of break it up so we can settle down. I told you I'm still jazzed up from our guest tonight, you know. It was a great interview. We're going to call him E. Rivera. Homeboy has a skill. He's a hustler. He's good at what he does. He's an affiliate code. Pretty much king. He gets it done. So if you haven't checked that out, go watch the last live. You know what I mean? So let me just kind of hold these up. I'm not gonna get them all in your face and everything, but this is what we're dealing with now. All right, our panel is solid, and I don't know if I use the word encapsulated. You know, it is 100% on this panel. This whole thing right now is one complete unit. Just it's one complete unit. We are 7 layers. Let me specify this. We are 7 layers of fiberglass and mat deep. We have 3 on the back and we have 4 up front, all the way around. But this morning I added layer 1, and then this afternoon I added layer 2. And we're down here where we sanded all that stuff. That's where I added the extra 2 layers. I'm not saying I went all the way up, because if you look, I don't know if you guys can see the color. Can you guys see the difference in color, how this looks wet and stuff? Well, that's more of just resin, and I had to go all the way around because I wanted to encapsulate all this stuff. All that. And if you guys are wondering, these are hard. These are solid. And if you want to count the fleece material itself as a layer, we're looking at 8 layer panels right now. So those ain't gonna hold up, they ain't gonna hold up, but you ain't holding them, and I built them. I know I did it right. Everything cured. We did our process because what was one of our goals? What was something that we just kept telling ourselves? We cannot rush this. You have to be patient with your products. All right. And our main product right now is fiberglass resin. All right. We can't rush really chemical reactions. All right. So you just kind of got to sit there with your thumb in your fucking ass and wait. That's why I was out in the think tank. That's why I did all the fiberglassing out there. But when I'm in a spot to where I can come in here and chit chat with you all and show you guys the Mini Trucker 88 love, that's what I plan on doing. So tonight we're just gonna sand all this down. We're gonna get this, I don't want to say first layer, but we're gonna start smoothing things out. All right, and then we can see where we have maybe a little air pocket, because I'll tell you what, I know for a fact I'm not like God's gift to fiberglass. All right, I have a great inclination on how it works, and I'm very familiar with the process. I've made a lot of mistakes, and I've learned to correct them. And that's the thing, if you make a messed up batch and you didn't use enough hardener, but you use too much resin, and it's not drying, and you're like, oh, what do I do? It's ruined. Oh. You know, we experience that, and we rectify it. So tonight, I just kind of want to put on my semi PPE and just give it a quick, real quick, just kind of get the color, make everything like dusty looking. You know what I mean? So that's probably, we got 9 likes. Are you kidding? I was begging for 10 and we're already at 9. This is fucking awesome. All right, let me check comments for a minute. All right, because I like staying interactive with you guys. You guys get my juices flowing, my brain going. Stuart, what grit? Oh, what grit am I going to sand them down with? All right, I'm going to knock this top off. Probably a real aggressive one. So I'm probably going to do either a 60 or an 80 grit. All right? And when I do that, I'm going to use my hand sander. You just keep it moving. Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to end up, because I think I already have one on there. Yes, okay, I have an 80 on there right now. All right, it's pretty new. I don't know the last time I used it, but it doesn't look like I did too much damage. Plenty of life in this guy. All right, we're just going to take all this face and just kind of scuff it up. And whatever we can get with this is a bonus. More surface area, all right, less time. All right, but keep it moving, keep it moving. You don't want to be sitting here leaning up against like this, kind of smiling, posing for animal crackers. All right, we're gonna ruin our workpiece. We don't want to do that. All right, I'm gonna try as minimal as I can using our belt sander. All right, but if I do, I'm probably gonna use something like a 240 grit. All right, because no matter what, even a 240 grit, with the RPMs that this thing slings, it takes off buco material. All right, and we don't want that. We always want to keep our tools moving. And that's what we're going to do. And once we get that first, like, I like to call it a dusting. Because that's pretty much what it is until you blow it off and then clean it with the alcohol. All right, it just looks like a white panel. And then it starts to, you can start to see what's going on. And then, I want to start sanding down some of this panel because we're going to need a real, I don't want to say super abrasive, but we want to scuff it up. So it gives our adhesive something to hold on to. You know, we'll have to clean it really super fucking good. I mean, because we don't want oil. We don't want the fiberglass dust on it and stuff. Because if we're spraying and there's dust and oil and they're just not clean, all right, and we go to apply our wrap to it, it's not gonna stick. And then next thing you know, you're at a show in early fucking June and your shit's coming off and you're like, I'm a loser, I should have took care of it, I should have prepped it better. We're gonna take care of all that stuff now. So we can do that in July. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do it in July because we're gonna make sure it's done right. That was pretty funny though, right? Once again, I gotta calm down. I get real excited talking with you guys, especially knowing how close we really are. All right? Just the most time consuming setting everything up, fiberglassing. And now just comes like the super anal part, all right, to where you're sanding. One good thing is these aren't getting painted, all right? If they were getting painted and I was painting them, if they're not 100% perfect, that's where that second coat of like primer come in. And if you have like a sealant that you put down, you know what I mean? One of those paint sealant things that kind of I'm using the word again. It encapsulates everything. Then you're good. But we're gonna be wrapping these, but we're still gonna make them look good. All right. We're still gonna make sure everything has a flow. All right. So I should probably stop talking, and you guys should maybe. What's up? Who said what's up? Sean, Petrie, Mr. Boomin. We have X Boomin, and then we got Mr. Boomin. How you doing, brother? Jamie Gillian, right? Gillian. There we go. What's the hardest hitting marine speakers? You want me to tell you? I don't know if they're marine, but I know that they're like water resistant or possibly waterproof. Is the Sundown Audio BPSs. All right, look them up. I know that they use them like on side-by-sides and shit. So I'm sure they can take mud and stuff. And it's not like you're talking about marine speakers. It's not like you're in a goddamn, like, what do they call those? Submarines to where it's going to be water. They're going to be in a boat. You know, if it gets a little splash of the water on it, you should be all right. But Sundown Audio, BPS. And you can actually look those up at libertybassshop.com. All right? libertybassshop.com. Sundown Audio, B as in Blaine, P as in Paul, S as in sanding, which we're going to be doing a lot of tonight, okay? We have 11 likes, 14 people in here. I like that. We're already at 11 likes. You know we're going to end up taking a break for this. I'm starting to settle down now. I'm figuring, once again, we're looking at a possible, for what we want to do tonight, maybe 20 minutes per panel. All right, but Rotary, dun, 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 dun. Does anybody remember what old TV show that was from? You guys heard me humming the Smurf. Okay, which one did I just do? Come on, first person. See, I went to go grab a dart again, but we're not going to do darts right now. We're going to actually start fucking getting busy because we could be here all night. You know what I mean? But before I put this on, how do we always get the show started? Does anybody know? Now we can work. Let's go. You guys gotta love the trombone, right? What other grown-ass adults running around stomping with a trombone like that? If you can find this channel, let me know, because I want to subscribe. It's the old rusty trombone time. Yes, sir. Woo, 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 woo. Got Sarah Anderson in here. Thank you. Like I said, this is nothing special. Chances are this is going to fly off. Everything else, this shouldn't. But it's just a Porter cable. It's a little adjustable for speed right here and shit. So we'll probably, it goes up to 6. We'll probably do like a 4. So. Like I said, we're just going to kind of take the areas that we can with that. We're not going to be hyper focused right now on it. We're just going to take the crisscross off and kind of give it a smooth idea. So if you have a TV, turn it down. If you have earphones, turn them down. But you're probably thinking, Blaine, turn down for what? All right, let's get going. Enough of that. Woo! You hear the difference? And it just kind of spins. Just nice and basic. All right, you can stop it. See? But it's really good because it's nice and flat, big area. We'll get some shit done right now. Ready? I'm going to start right here in the center. I'm not going to apply pressure, like any kind of angle. I'm just going to use the face of it. We're just going to get the face right now. Nice and even. We're going to turn it up a little bit because 4 is for pussies. We're going to 5, baby! Let's go! Hit that like button. Oh, yeah. Keep it moving, right? Right? Now we're just going to do a couple swirls right around the ring. We're not going to want to stop. We're not going to want to go at an angle. Because if we do that, then we're going to leave a lip. Keep it moving. Because if anything, it's just knocking down the high stuff. Alright, just a few. Let's stuff it up. Let's see what we're working with. Let's see what kind of grit we're going to need to go next to get to that next layer. Alright, let's do this one. I'm letting up pressure when I get right here because I just did that one. So it's double right here. So I'm letting up and then applying pressure. Letting up, applying pressure. Alright? We're going to do the same over here. On this one. Right along. I'm going to take it easy right here. And I'm going to take it easy right here. Because we've already done this area. We've already done this area with this one. So I'm going to let up in this area because it's already been sanded. We don't want to like have it ridged down and then come back up because we had to sand a whole bunch right here. We don't need to. We already did it twice already. Pressure, up. Pressure, up. Pressure, up. Pressure, up. That's it. That's all I want to do. I'm just trying to get the flat spots mostly right now. So we're going to work kind of in this area. You can see, we're going to start kind of forming this edge right here. I'm going to give it a little bit of pressure on the side. Nice even movement. Crank this a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I just want to get it a little bit. We'll be here for fucking 4 days. I think maybe we should have used a thicker grit, but it's alright. Just keeping it moving, knocking it down very little. kind of going in a circular motion. Kind of getting up here. Now there's a ridge right here, a lip. I don't want to focus a lot on there, because if I focus on this, the back end of my saw is going to take out a lot of material. No bueno. So I'm just going to kind of go side to side in a little circular motion. Like I said, we're not going to pay a whole bunch to detail right now. We're just smoothing them out so we can see what we're working with. I'm not really applying a lot of pressure. Blaine don't know how to apply pressure. Alright, but I'm being very careful around our edges because I don't want it rounded over now. I want them all to be, what's our favorite S word? Symmetrical. I'm making sure to keep it tilted so this backside doesn't hit. Boy, these fuckers are thick, man. They're thick. We're gonna end up going through a few of these. Good thing we saved our 13 cents on the fucking shitty belt sanders, right? We got 15 lights in here. I love you guys. guys see? Yep. Here we go. See, I'm keeping the back up. A little bit more pressure. Thick, man. Holy shit. All right, let's keep going. Woo-hoo-hoo! I don't want to get up there and go over because then there's a chance of me making a mistake. Robert, what's up, brother? Like I said, we're not looking to beautify him right now. We're just we're kind of breaking it down somewhat on a level playing field. You're going to find there's going to be dimples, there's going to be high spots, a couple little low spots, but that's what we're going to do with our next set of sanding. I probably should have been a little bit more aggressive on this to take down some more, so I don't want to say so it looked as bad, but if you don't use an aggressive enough or a coarse enough sanding disc, you will go through them, and it'll take a lot more time to accomplish what you need to. I guess some people would say that that's just common sense, but I would say I don't have it fucking either. But like I said, we're just sanding everything. See, now look, I can feel it. It's bumpy. There's dimples, but we're getting there. We kind of got it takes time. We can't rush the process. We don't want to just take it all down and have it all wavy and shit. You know what I mean? All wavy and shit. We don't want that. All right. So let's just keep going here for a minute, and we'll get around in this area. We'll get right in here, and then I'm actually debating. Oh, I forgot we have our little homemade little sand piece that we can get in there with. We really, like I said, until I change out the bit and that, I don't want to use that. So I'm thinking the sides, see how the edges, because I was kind of bending, you see how the edges not as coarse anymore? All right. Doesn't mean that this thing is shit. So I'm going to look and see where I can like use the flat side. We use the flat, we left it flat so we could get the surface. All right. But we still have plenty to use there. So I'm just going to scope around and say, all right, this would be a perfect opportunity to sand a little bit of this and right in here. So let's just kind of take a little bit of this panel. Let's start kicking these little screws away. I see that we might hit a stapler too, but we'll take care of all that stuff. All right, so let's sand this down a little bit right through here because it's nice and flat. and we can use that. We don't want to go through materials, because when we go through materials, what does that do? It costs us money. So here we go. I'm going to actually turn it down too, because listen to the speed. See what I mean? It won't be as aggressive. Now we're just kind of, we're pretty much like planing the area. We're going to get it cleaner. It's not going to be perfect yet, but we are going to clean it up. Keep it moving. It is pretty dusty. It's dusty. Let's unplug, because we're going to be dealing with her. Get 2020 off my fucking face. Yo! Listen, I went like this and it hit my genuine trombone and then reflected into the basket. One for us. We got 16 likes in here. Listen, Paul, I love you. Robert. What do we got? Orange Tangerous Rivals. Or what is the iPhone 278? I don't know. We're gonna switch it up, peeps. 17 likes. Imagine 10 more. Paul, you know I love you. All right, I know you. Everything's upside down. Everything's upside down. I'm not smart enough to write that the other way. What I was thinking about doing is flipping the paper over. You know what I mean? And tracing it, but it's fucking thick. I'm just trying to whore myself out. Any kind of help is awesome help for our next project. All right? And that's what we're going to do. We're just going to do projects because, I don't know, maybe you guys like me down here doing this shit. I enjoy it. I love our interaction. I get to be carefree. It's pretty therapeutic for me. Coming down here just so shit just isn't, woo, the old morning spray, you know what I mean? One goes this way, one goes that way, one goes that way. Woo-hoo! Till you get the old power pee in, and then she'll straighten up. You boys know what I mean. You boys know what I mean. Throw a W in the chat if you're a double streamer. Matter of fact, don't throw a W in the chat if you're a streamer. That was so like weird of me. I apologize. My heart's racing. I'm really, really like jazzed up right now. We're going to let that sit for a second. In case you guys didn't know, last night for part 3, episode 2.75. This is going to be part 4. For 2.75, we cleaned out everything. We put everything in. Go check out the thumbnail. Go watch the video, and you'll see what we did. And also, we had 48 people in the room at one time. There was 27 likes right there. There was 27 of those motherfuckers. And I started the stream at 6 o'clock with 875, and I woke up with 891. We are 108 subscribers away from watching me break down. kind of the day I'm having. Go check out just a couple minutes ago. We were on a live stream, libertybassshop.com live stream. I got asked. I want to bring something up real quick. Listen, I'm just waiting for that to dry because it used to be one of those the stick ones, like the Velcro type shit. But I've had it for so long, it kind of like lost. So I just give it a little squirt in the back and stick, and they come off all right. It just is what it is. But we're going to be here for a little bit, you know, because it's sanding. It just doesn't happen like that. We're going to have to do it. But you can definitely see what I mean. Well, I should say you will see what I mean. Let me move back a little bit so you guys can see the workpiece better. I didn't realize I was right up your ass. Is that better? Let me come over this way. If anybody wants to give me camera gear, fucking give it to me. I'll take it. I need it. Because I like doing these. But I'll get things situated. Still have this face to do. I couldn't do it with the other one. I could just tell by the ABS. It just wasn't, it didn't have that bite that it usually has. So we discarded it. We'll definitely be able to take these down. And after, what I want to do is once we get rid of like just that initial layer, I do want to take our belt sander with like a 240 on it, and I just want to go zip right around here one more time. Real quick, I ain't stopping. I'm just going to zip right along. I just want to open that a smidgen. I mean, like once around on each. It was a super tight fit, but what I plan on doing, I'm going to need just a smidgen more for what we're going to be doing. Just a heads up, I haven't been out to the car. I did that one test fit when we laid everything out and did our first glass. I went out and test fitted and do what we need. Rewind. We went out and test fitted, and we found out a clearance issue that we're going to need to take care of on both of these. On this front one, where my window that holds my window, window track, you know, because I have the crank windows. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I should have just let it fall and it would have been fucking fine. We got 20 likes in here. But with the crank windows, I have a track that runs along there, and there's two bolts or a nut on this end, but there's a bolt that goes through from the inside to the out, and then a nut on this side. I'm definitely going to have to shave that off because, or find something smaller. I could just say, you know what, roll up the old window and just give it the old tap, tap, tap-a-rooski, tap-a-rooski. Or we could get out of it hey, let's just make life easier, all right, and use our 1/8 inch trim rings that we have, and why don't I just add 2 of them to this panel and raise it up? But if I do that, we're going to somewhat defeat the whole purpose of our flush mount rings. We want everything flush. If I add that, these two, all right, are going to be sunk down an 1/8 inch, and this one is going to be up, like even, but it's going to be protruding an 1/8 of an inch. We're not going to do that. We're just going to modify the car. Yeah, why modify fiberglass and wood when you can just go out and fucking hack your metal, baby? It's what us bass heads do, right, guys? We're not happy unless we're changing shit. I don't know who you are, College Edits, but I love you too, man. You're showing some love. We like love on this channel. We ain't got time for rumors and hate. And my butt went out. I'm literally just procrastinating because we're just going to go. We have a couple hours anyways. whether I'm sitting here just sanding or whatever, if it's too fucking early, I plan on a few hours. So hang with me. I want those people to pop in. I want to see those likes. Does anybody have any questions? Really, I just hate sanding, guys. I really don't want to do it, man. I'm about ready to go like this and shit because I don't want to sand. I'm going to ask for like a large pepperoni pizza delivered because I don't want to sand. But it's something we have to do. All right? You just have to do it. Like I said, the mind stressful part about everything fitting and stuff, all that's taken care of. But now it's just the tedious and time consuming part. Did you find the address? I think so. Tell me the title of the video that you I don't know if it was you. It had to have been you. But tell me the title of the video that you commented on. Say take a walk with Mama Hastings tomorrow for lunch. I'd love to, but we can't. We got supplies we need to do. Mama Hastings. Yeah, I don't know. She's like, you know something, Blaine? And I'm like, what's up? She goes, you're leaving yourself pretty vulnerable down there. I was like, I'm really not, because this is who I am. The outlandish comments and saying things sometimes that I shouldn't, and just being off the wall. It's my personality. It's who I am. And she goes, aren't you like concerned who's watching and stuff? And I'm like, not really, because I'm not going to act any different way right here than I would be doing something different. You know what I mean? This is just who I am. I'm a little quirky. I'm a little bit off the chain, the kids say. But your boy Mini Trucker 88, I'm Gucci. All right, I'm feeling good. The sun's been out. It's almost show season. We're building stuff. I'm starting to build an audience with you guys. Need I say, like a Mini Trucker 88 family? And I love that shit. So I'm grateful for you guys watching, sharing. I made a quote today to a good friend of mine, Bruce Joslin. Solid dude. I love him to death. And we were talking this morning while I was waiting for coat 1. And I was like, dude, I'm old. I ain't got time to be who I ain't. And he goes, dude, you should put that on a t-shirt. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, that's pretty cool. And I didn't even think, that is pretty cool, but I just don't have time to be somebody I'm not. I'm quirky, man. I play a goddamn fucking trombone, and I come marching through just to break up the energy, bring entertainment, Yes, and we're going to have some badass doors. The Mini Trucker 88 family, we're going to have some badass doors. Stuart H, Dave B, Anthony G, DH. You boys are making this possible, so we are definitely going to have some badass doors. So that was a good Dr. Phil session, okay? I feel better. That's all that matters. Take a swig of our butter toffee coffee. I'm so putting sanding off. I hate it. But we got to do it. We're doing step by steps, man. And I totally could have did this today for a few hours and had it done and been like, hey guys, while you guys were away doing everything, I came and I did all this. And next thing you know, tomorrow morning, we're out there fucking, this is how you wire them. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to skip any fucking steps. I don't want to do any of that nonsense, that malarkey, that hogwash. No, you're going to suffer just like I'm suffering. All right? If you look and you go back, I think we may have about 20 hours worth of live. Granted, not all 20 hours is, I have a few hours where I just go off the chain like this. If you like put them all together. You know, if you combine them all together as far as just like not having work done. But you guys aren't seeing the work that's getting done in the think tank as far as fiberglassing. I'm down there kneeling on that foam pad, and I'm just in a tent with heat blasting on me and sweating, listening to Howard Stern, doing fiberglass. So you guys can come out here and suffer with me, and I can just sit here and spew and regurgitate absolute nonsense because I inhaled too many fucking fiberglass fumes in the tank. Let's sand. Enough of me yapping, right? Come on. How many lights we got in here? I just fucking like my shit. Let's go. Mr. McMiserable. Mr. McSander. Here we go. Where were we? Okay, right over here. Let me, yeah, I'm just going to manipulate panels and you got, he's not doing it right. He's not doing it right. Then you do it. It's the way I do it. Can't hear you, huh? What are we missing? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm old and my knees hurt. Got 21 thumbs so far. That's right, right? Rotary knows what's up. We're all counting thumbs ups, man. So, so much better. I'm just going to get this top. I don't want to be over it. I'd rather be like this so I can kind of, I don't know, it feels like I have a little bit more control. Just a personal preference of mine. Let's keep it moving, right, guys? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Keep it moving! Where do I want to go? great. There's always a certain kind of risk to take. Like hanging out tough, just you and the crew when there's time to be spent with you know who. Talking on the phone with the one you love. Ah! You guys still see good? Hey, 21 likes, hit that like button. I'm gonna let you guys see the curves here in a minute. Takes a fucking toll on your old hand gripping it, you know what I mean? I hate sanding. I hate sanding. Wasn't no sense in me talking while all that shit was going on, you know what I mean? So I did the old unmute and just fucking pointed and shit. Alright, like I said, we weren't going to take off a whole bunch. We just kind of wanted to get all that roughness, okay? Obviously, we all saw some high spots, some low spots, but we still got to keep sanding. I'm just going to blow it off and give you guys an idea. This is that dusty look I was telling you about, you know what I mean? That dusty... Alright, we're starting to get places, so... Okay. There. We just gave it real good. We could wipe it down, but we're not going to because we're going to sand it again. And Hippie Miller, yo, dude. You still working on them door pin? Yes, brother. We can't take... It takes time. So, hey, Hippie Miller. It says you didn't hit that, that like button right there. What's up with that? But let's bring you guys down since I just blew it off and show you some of our high spots and low spots. See, some spots doesn't even look like we hit because it was built up, you know. But our end goal is to get it like this. You see, you can see. So I use an aggressive one just to knock it down. So next time we put that aggressive one on again, it should get down to that layer, because we want it to come out looking like this right here. See how nice and smooth that is? And look how I kind of, see, I was talking about rounding our edges off. See how it just kind of rounded them off. There's no more super sharp edges. All right, see how it just transitions? Nice and smooth. Whoosh, whoosh. So if we go over this one more time, I am gonna end up getting this set up so we can clear out this little rail right here for our door handle to fit into. This right here is just some plastic that we stayed away from. As you can see, it's still sealed. This right here, we just kind of moved that away because there was a big glump there yesterday. So that's just for the back of our door handle. All right, we'll still be able to get up in here. All right, we still have all that to do. You're not even going to see that stuff, to be honest with you, but we're still going to take care of it because we know it's there. All right, if I could bring you guys in to this transition. Fuck. It's really smooth. I know it looks like lumpy and stuff, but just watch. There's no, it just, good panel. Use a real good panel. Here's a good panel. Sorry, that was super uncalled for, super weird. But what do you expect's gonna happen when you're sitting there with like the sound of sander? Hey, time for the annual let's whore myself out. Here you go. Cashman88@gmail.com. If you want to help support for our next project, you don't have to. This train's going to keep on rolling. Huge shout out to some supporters who already decided to. We have Stuart H, Dave B, Anthony G, DH. Those guys have been here and been following for a while now. And they've been following this series. And if it wasn't for those four right there, donating and showing support to Mini Trucker 88, we wouldn't be having this series right now. So love, guys, nothing but love. Still working on the people's doors. Look at this. So let's we're gonna be going through these. I want to do one door at a time. I don't want to keep switching, so I'm just gonna grab a few of these. And then we're gonna go over this again. And with a new one of these, it should just take that right down. All right. I'm not going to get these spots yet. I'm going to wait until after, because then I can kind of get them with this. I don't want to take these off yet, just in case. These spots that I can't reach, I'm going to wait on those. All right. But we are going to switch up our sander. The sides are pretty beat. You know, I should probably be, ew, you smoke. Well, could be doing a lot of worse things. Fucking down in a basement building fucking doors. Yeah, I smoke. Dude, off the trombone again. Never happened. That was twice. Let's go. Is it morning? Nope, we're good. Ew, you smoke? Why is that bothering me? Somebody's all boo-hooed out that I smoked. Fucking smoke. Say, who's in the comments here? Anybody good? Of course, we got D. Hippie Milla. Yeah, it's going to take some work in that smooth, huh? Yeah, I'll tell you what. This next disc is going to take off this layer, and it should bring us down right to there. So, like I said, we can definitely, we're not going to be afraid to put the beams to these and really sand them down. You got to remember, we're 4 layers, like, deep on the outside. If you want to count the fleece, or the fleece itself, it's 5 on the outside, 3 on the inside. You know, or 3 layers of mat on the inside, 4 layers of mat on the outside. Count the fleece. Let's do it. All right, so a couple quick puffs. Let that dry, and we're going to take it down, and we're going to get rid of all this. I'm going to show you, well, you guys can see, right? I don't want to keep bringing the cameras down. But can you guys, oh man, I need lights, I need camera. I'm not going to let that discourage me, because this is what we're working with right now. I have a phone up on whatever, and it's holding, and you guys can see, so I'm just going to be satisfied with that, all right? My camera holder V1 was a damn coffee can on the steps. Now I kind of got one of those like giraffe foldable things up on a nail holding the phone. Don't ask. I'm a little bit right now. It's sanding. It's nothing fun. But you guys are going to be bored with me, because that's what we're doing together. Definitely not happy about it, but it's all a part of it. Felt like a pile of shit earlier. Shout out to the TCP, my fam. I love you. I was in one of the chats and something was brought up, and I got all like fired up about it. You know what I mean? It was nothing negative. Nothing negative. I love my team. We don't have drama like that. You know what I mean? But we were just talking and stuff, and there was just something, and it just kind of made me feel some type of way. It took a lot of energy out of me, and we shouldn't do that. You know, I shouldn't allow that to happen. I made a quote today on, you know, like how you do like the fucking Facebook stories and shit. Well, I did a post today, and it goes, I cried about my shoes. All right, listen to what I'm saying. All right, picture this in your head. I cried about my shoes to the man with no feet. We need to be grateful. I'm grateful that I'm able to do this. I'm grateful for Stuart and Dave and Anthony and Dee to allow me to come down and do this. I'm glad you guys find this kind of entertaining. And I almost had 7,000 people last night find it entertaining, which is mind-blowing. We're almost to a K, 108. Things are going to happen. But I don't know. Like I said, coming down here, interacting with you guys, I know who's going to be in the chat and the support and stuff. I love it. I thrive off it. It's what I need. I guess it's some of that, what am I looking for? The word I'm looking for. I'm very grateful for like the acceptance. All right, you guys are accepting me on your phone right now, your tablet, your television, you know, and we're doing this together, you know, and that means a lot to me. Means a lot. I love you guys. And I'm just not saying that shit as a blanket fucking statement. You know, for me to tell somebody fucking, I mean that shit, because like I said earlier, I ain't got time to be who I ain't. Alright, so let's put this aggressive one on. Let's knock down all this face shit. Let's get all these highs and lows right now. All those dimples that my boy D said, that's going to take a lot. You're right, it is, but I think we can get it. I'm just going to hyper focus right quick. I don't even know which way these fucking things go on. But let's just get done. Let's get all these highs and lows with a nice new, I put on a 60 grit. So, boom, it should just wipe them right away. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. And then I'm going to grab our triangle one and get in here. And then grab that and get in here. And then once this panel's pretty much, I don't want to say flush at all. When it's all sanded down to where I'm pretty happy with it, we'll grab that guy and start him. All right, because we still have body work to do. I'm pretty certain that we're done with the fiberglass because we covered well. I don't see any air bubbles to where we'd have to cut out and reapply shit. I was real diligent inside the Think Cube. Because I need to make sure that it's done right in there. So I don't waste time fixing a fuck up fiberglassing because then that takes time away from us. It's bad enough I was sitting on about 3 or 4 hours earlier this afternoon, and I didn't want to come down and start a live because I had to be on the Liberty Bay Shop live tonight, and then I would have just had to stop, and I would have been all dusty like this, and then take a shower, and then come down and get all dusty again, because I could have easily just done it and not been, but the key is having you guys here with me. So, shut up, Lane. Let's start knocking this down. You guys ready to see some progress? I know I am. Nothing fun about it, man. Taste fucking fiberglass. I can see fiberglass. It's all part of it, man. Let's get busy, guys. All right, we're gonna start right here. Let's start knocking this down and then work our way right around. Here we go. You guys see this area pretty good? So, here we go. Adjust your TVs if you can't. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to hyper focus just on that one spot. I love you, Stuart. Thank you. It's a boring night. I like the way these tweeters came out. They're nice and rounded. They're gonna go good when they go in. Look, I'll bring you down here. reference, we'll be going back to that motherfucker. My boy D's in here still. I ain't got many of you guys. I told you it's boring. How come you guys get to go and eat and have snacks and watch whatever while I'm down here suffering? But for the people still here, I love you. If you're just tuning in, my name's Blaine, aka Noise Complaint, also known as You're Here Right Now, Mini Trucker 88. We're building some doors. We're sanding. It's a step-by-step. If you share, like, and subscribe this, and then go over to the lives, you'll see our series. This is actually part 4 now, so I should stop talking. Let's just get sanded because it sucks. I'm bored. I just want to sand, okay? 40 miles away from you guys. You guys won't believe me if I told you anyways. You guys want to come down real quick and see? Alright. See, we're getting it. See how we're starting to get it. It's starting to come a lot smoother. Alright. Starting to come smoother. It's getting there, taking shape. As I was sanding, I noticed, look, we have an air bubble right there. Can you see that? That's no bueno. Okay, that's why I circled it, because we're going to pay some attention to that after. It's just a little tiny bit right there as well. But we're going to pay attention. We got to fix that. All right, so let's just keep blend it in real well right there. Let's keep going. All right, we still have some high spots. This right here is just the transition. Our staples are up here. This is just underneath it. We'll take all that. All right, but we're starting to get layers by layers off. It's getting easier and easier. See, look at that. All right. We still have some highs and lows right here. All those little spots of white, that's just dust in deeper parts. All right, we got some right here. Some more to do. Right here on the face, obviously. So We ain't clear yet. We got sanding to do. This is no fucking fun. But it's all part of it. You know what I mean? Some could actually say, listen, man, you're fucking wrapping them. They're pretty smooth as it is. But we're going to do it. Let's do it right. Let's nail it all down because we're still going to body work. We still got a rondo. And what's good about rondo is a resin and a bondo mix. And it's real kind of soupy, real liquidy. And bring you guys back to can't wait to see this installed. Yes, Pappy. I love you, brother. I hope everything's down there. Oh, matter of fact, I want to shout out Pappy. Pappy is a new Pappy. Congratulations, Grandpa. And congratulations to your daughter. I'll tell you what, Pappy, if you guys don't know, go check him out. Pappy built. Mr. Johnny Pappy is the one who built Noise Complaint. Okay? He's the one who is responsible for the beautiful woodwork up in the cabin. He's the one who built the enclosure. Johnny Pappy. Check him out. He's down in Florida. Palm Coast, Florida. Remembered, brother. He built Noise Complaint. Johnny Pappy built Noise Complaint. Okay? I'm saying it out there in the world. Nobody else did. Johnny Pappy built Noise Complaint. Did other people wire it? Yes. Johnny Pappy built Noise Complaint. Pappy built. So everybody's, oh my God, it's beautiful in here. It's beautiful in here. That's because of that man right there. Enough of that shit. You know what I mean? Let's fucking just get over shit. Well, I'm over shit, but once again, not the fucking stream for that. See, I'm sitting here thinking, sanding in my head. But we're going to keep it all happy and joyous. Because that's what we do. I'm working on a tool that's still plugged in. So, I switched it out. We're going to take it down. This should definitely get rid of all that. Alright? Like I said, I'm just focused on the stuff that I can get with that. We're going to bring them back over later after we do that. And then we'll work all these little nooks and crannies. Okay? I don't want to spend too much time focusing on that. That's going to be a job in itself. Alright? So, I just want to get all these accessible areas. Alright? I am super, super happy with the way these are turning out. I don't know if you guys can see, but if you can just look and tell, these are fucking solid doors happening right here, people. Alright? Things are happening. Things are happening. Oh my God, he smokes. Kind of in a pissy mood today. I'm lying. I was fine, and then that call and just fucking fired me right up. I don't know. Mini Trucker 88 right here. I got 22 likes. I love it. Our likes was 27 last night. 48 people in the room at once. I woke up this morning to almost 7,000 views. What? But we're going to keep going. We're like I said, right now we're probably about 65% done. Yesterday it was 60 after we started getting all that. So now comes the hard part of just kind of getting everything in. But back to that third grade science question. What is liquid? What's one of the capabilities of liquid? What scientifically does liquid do? You know what? I probably didn't ask it right. The bottom line is liquid is self-leveling. You know what I mean? If you pour a liquid in something like this, it's only going to go to where it's level, to where it pours out, and it'll be level. I know it looks all, I'm like, ugh, but just liquid level. Liquid level. All right? And when we make that rondo, and like I said, it's very liquidy. All right? What it does is, when you apply it, it gets in all the little creases and shit, and it spreads out, and then it gives you a level playing field. Everything will be smooth. Go over that with like a real light grit. All right? And then we start, then we definitely know we're like literally in the home run stretch. So, a couple more drags of the old dart Saruski. And I want to get these spots. Especially, I'm going to aim for right here, in this area. And then the size ain't too bad, but then I want to come around here. I want to get all these high spots. I'm probably just going to blow them out real quick, just so we get a better idea. Yeah. Like I said, we're layered, man. And if this doesn't go to show how much we're layered, I don't know what to tell you. We just keep taking and taking, but we're not taking like, when I say take a layer, not like one whole layer like we put on, but we're taking nice layers off at a time. And everything, look, everything's starting to come out pretty good. I don't know if you can see it. I know you just can't. I need camera equipment. But trust me, this should definitely bring us in to all of this. Starting to look a lot better, huh? Is it starting to look like a panel? Huh? Caress it a little bit. I still want to go around here one more quick time with like a 240 just to get any residual bullshit, because granted our speakers and our trim rings fit really well, but I just want to give it a little bit of extra. Just a little bit of extra. Because as I'm running my Jimmy Dean sausages right here across, it's just nice and smooth. Look at this, already fucking 2 hours and we're still on the same one. Told you we're going to be here for a while. It's all part of it. Dusty. I'm glad I'm at one end of the house and nobody can hear me. But this looks so good. If I had better lighting, maybe. I don't know. I'm sitting here whining about, oh, if I had this, if I had that. Once I just got done saying I was whining about my shoes to the guy with no feet. We got 22 likes in here. Do you understand? If I get, I was on live last night for exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. Go figure. No, Pappy, thank you so much, brother. What an awesome dude. I really wish we could have spent a little bit more time or built like a, I don't want to say a close, yeah, I do maybe, a closer relationship, but we didn't, and I regret that a little bit. You know what I mean? But listen, Mini Trucker 88, Blaine. All right, fuck Mini Trucker 88 right now. Blaine loves you and has respect for you, and I always have. And just be happy down there. I know Florida is the sunshine, and you're gonna do your thing down there. All right. Palm Coast, Florida is lucky to have the Pappies down there. That's all I gotta say. You and the missus. Andy's the new grandpa? Come on. Life's just getting good for him. Starting to look different, isn't it? Just I can just feel it and just be like, all right, things are happening. We're getting to where we need to be. It takes time. It takes time. Just like the fiberglass. We can't rush it. I'm not procrastinating. I'm really just trying to enjoy my butt because we got probably about another 10, 15 minutes on this. And then we're going to have to just start on that one. Yeah, I definitely want to start focusing right here, mostly in this area, because this was where it got real goopy and real thick because I had to cover this little area, had to cover this little area, had to cover this little area. All right, and this right here is our weakest point, I believe, in the panel. It's not weak now, but overall, this is probably the weakest because I don't know why. But what we might end up doing is drilling a hole. We're going to, after we go and test fit all these and stuff, again, because we're just going to do it, even though they fit, I want to put the panel on, and I didn't do it last time. I want to see whereabouts it is in here, because what we might do, chances are we are going to do it, is we're going to drill a hole and some threaded rod through our inner door skin with a couple nuts on the front and back of the skin to hold it and to come out. And what that's going to do is it's just going to kind of keep the panel. It'll just give it that little bit of extra help. Instead of crack, 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 it'll kind of stiffen it up a little bit. A brace, if you may. You know what I mean? Because I have the doors that actually clip on and then push in with the pins. So if I can get it to click in like this and line it up and then push it through and have also a piece of threaded rod right here through the center along with the clips. I think for durability and strength, it'll definitely help. I have no doubt that this shit, as strong as it is, it'll handle. It'll keep up. But, you know, with car audio, I don't believe there's a such thing as overkill. You'd be surprised what pressure does to metal, what it does obviously to glass and plastics. So we're going to end up doing that. The dart's just about gone. We got 9 people in here. Thank you for coming in. Just hit that thumbs up, even if you're just in saying, what's this moron fucking talking about? Just hit the thumbs up and move along. Do me a solid. If not, stick around. I'll probably play the fucking trombone again later to break it up because I've said it. I'm kind of in not a pissy mood, but I'm still fired up, but just not like, ugh. You know, this isn't fun. This isn't fun, but it's all part of it. This is why people pay other people to do shit, because they don't want to do it themselves or they don't know how. So all right, let's get fucking busy. Let's fucking get busy, right? All right, let's work on this area right here, right here, right here, and then over here. Uh-oh. Let me plug it in. What fucking end is plugged? Ah! 23 likes. I love it. We're sanding. Let me blow it off. I'll show you guys what's up. Hardly have any air. Wish I had a nice heated garage to do this shit in. But I'm not that fortunate. I just gotta wait for old Mother Nature to become my garage. Oh, that's nice. I was sitting there fucking sanding that blowing in my face. No wonder. Alright, compressor time. Not even fucking plugged in. Just one of those days, guys. I really, I get all fired up and I get all fucking jazzed up, but there's absolutely nothing fun about this. Alright, quiet. Well, it's not, it's quiet right now, but noise. Jimmy, what's up, brother? Fucking sanding, being miserable. No good. Not too shabby, huh, guys? K20, my boy E. Great podcast tonight, my boy. I'm sorry I had to bail real fucking early. I had to come down here. I was super fucking high with the whole squirrel thing. Look at it. Woo! We're all fucking partied up like it's fucking 1996, and I don't know where that's coming from. But, yo, the whole squirrel thing had me cracking up, man. It was super unprofessional of me, and I'm sorry. But listen, great interview, man. You're a smart fella. You're a smart fella. That's all I gotta say. It was an honor. I'm glad I fucking finally got to see, like, put a face with the name and stuff. Badass. All right, you know what? We took down enough on this one for now. Everything else is just stuff that we're gonna get with a with probably like a 120 grit. So let's keep knocking shit down. All right, let's keep knocking shit down. But hold on, you guys see how it's actually became the panel? I know it doesn't look like it, but look. See, it's all part of the panel now. This right here is just, that's all right. We have our body filler because we still have our sweeps right here. Oh man, I'm telling you right now, E, if you send me that motherfucking squirrel photo, I'll fucking die. I literally lost my shit. It was just so funny because I could picture it. That somebody out there in the audio world wants to show so much hate that they're creating memes. I think that's insane. To where you want to take time out of your day with something that you could be doing productive and benefiting from instead of trying to tear somebody else down. It makes that much sense to me. I don't get it. I just don't get it. But that's what happens. Starting to fucking look like something. You guys see that over there? Huh? Let's take you guys down here and see a freshie that we haven't done yet. All right, all fiberglassed up, thick as F. All right, all smoothed in, all of our staples, everything. Everything is just sealed right in. Don't see, that's not like a lip. That's just the old stuff, but that's fiberglassed over. Remember I had to take that little piece of sandpaper and scuff everything? See, look at this. Just all right in now. Those sutures, staples, whatever you want to call them. To each your own. My fucking lights suck, but as you can see, they're literally in. If you see this discoloration right there, that's just old body filler from fucking Doors Point 1 or whatever I called them. I don't know. I'm just miserable because we're sanding. Thank you, Ephron. There, we just did a couple sands on these. So things are starting to come out nice and smooth. You can see a nice little transition right here. Rounded it over a little bit, not too much. We got 24 likes in here. That's huge. I'm thinking we probably have about an hour and a half or so on these ones. Oh, I'm sitting here to show you. I got to be a whore for a minute. If anybody wants to help out, all right? I don't care if it's fucking 50 cents. All right? It's just helping for our next project. Cashman88@gmail.com is my PayPal address. And yes, I wrote this. I was like, is there 2 D's or 2 S's? Something doesn't look right. So I don't know. Oops, with a sad face. All right? But right here, people who've already supported, if it wasn't for these 4 right now, we wouldn't have had the supplies to get this series done. We have Stuart H, Dave B, Anthony G, and DH. All right. You guys, if you, I don't care if it's 25 fucking cents. Your name will get up there. I shout out a lot. And it's just what we do here. It's cashman88@gmail.com if you want to help out. You're more than welcome to. And if you don't, we keep the train rolling. You know what I mean? It's what we do. Really not too much to fucking talk about on this except sanding. This one isn't too bad. We'll finish that one up. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna worry about our face. We'll go around a few times up here, start getting things. I can tell right in this area, especially, we're gonna have to knock down quite a bit. Out here, just everything. We're starting again. So we got 13 people in here, 24 likes. If you're just getting here, my name is Blaine, aka Noise Complaint. You're watching me right here on Mini Trucker 88. That's me. We're building doors for a 2010 Hyundai Accent. All right, hatchback. We have 6 12-inch Neo Pro V4s going in the doors, and 4 BTR1 tweeters going in the doors. So obviously that's 2 tweeters and 3 12s per door. If you're here, go over, swipe over to my lives, hit the lives, and we've been doing a whole series 1. This is part 4. We've done part 1, part 2, part 3, part 3.25, 3 series, just whatever. Go watch. We're putting in work. We're putting in hours. I love that you guys are here with me doing it. It's fucking boring. But it's all part of it. If I'm bored and miserable doing it, why don't you just come along and be bored and miserable with me doing it too? Coffee finally tastes like shit. That's gone. Well, it's not gone, but I ain't fucking with it no more. Oh, I guess it's a perfect time for Blaine's Diet Coke commercial. When everybody's throwing shade at you and creating rumors about you, there's just one thing in the world. Diet Coke would never do that to you. It'll always be there for you when you need it. I could have just swallowed that with my belly. Is it your sticker that is Castro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you guys don't know, I'm only going to say this real briefly, but this right here is what caused the Cash Strong. This is Cash. He's 17 now, going to be 18 in April. But this right here, he was 12 years old going on to his 13th birthday. It was January 25th of 2020. He was diagnosed with medulloblastoma, which is brain cancer. He's a survivor. This right here was taken the night I had to shave my buddy's head because his hair hurt from chemo. So I like to have this down here. He's working with me. Like I said, he's a survivor. Thank the good Lord above. But he's upstairs doing the girlfriend thing. Well, she's not over, but he's into the girlfriend. He's not into this stuff as much as I am. Could you imagine if he was, though? The kid would be flossing. He's flossing anyways. He's flossing in life. And for that, I'm thankful. So, yes, Cash Strong is me, brother. Not me, but Cash Strong. Yes, sir. All right. Let's get you up so we can see some sundown. All right. I got to show love to my sundown. Hey, what do you guys think about B2 audio? Huh? How's that? All right, that's not too bad. Don't mind me. I'm dreading just starting this cocksucker up to do this. I gotta stop swearing. But I did make it so it isn't for kids, but if kids see, they see. I don't even know what time it is. Look at this. It's almost fucking midnight, guys. Well, we gotta get busy, right? Here we go. getting there. We're getting there. They're almost the same color, which is a bonus. So unplug our work fucking tool, or I don't know. It's fucking sanding. It's not fun. Missed that one. That one didn't go in. I already got them over here. See, I just knew. So one, yeah, I'm probably like one short. No, I have more, but I thought I grabbed enough. Oh, you know what comes along with this? A fucking. You want to know what we need to do? We need to break this up. You know what I mean? Get out of this peripheral funk that we're in. I need to get 10 people in here. How many lights do we have in here right now? Are you fucking kidding me? We have like 20 something. We got 25. I love you guys. Vibey Arts. My man. You want me to, listen. It's 11:30 at night over here in New Hampshire. I don't know where you're from, but I can't scream. Hey, Pappy, thank you, brother. That means a lot. We're just sanding them down. We got to get them down. We're going to get them down to that. We're going to start getting those curves. Start fucking Kaiser. That's my boy right there. That's my son, Kaiser. Right there. I love you, buddy. Just down here in the dungeon. You know the dungeon. Down here, sanding. I do want to thank you. Hey, you want to laugh? It's kind of an inside joke, but I'm going to show Kaiser. He came down the other day, probably a couple weeks ago, looking for fucking Allen wrenches, and I'm like, yeah, they're just in there somewhere. Look what I ended up doing, buddy. I grabbed all of my Allen wrenches and just put them in a bag for us. So no more coming down the stairs 37 times looking for one. You actually made me clean my toolbox, and I thank you for that. I will come back tomorrow. Wait, Vibey Arts, why? Where are you going? Why are you going to come back tomorrow? Why, you want me to yell? I like having you in here. Did you hit that thumbs up button? We're killing time. Don't come back tomorrow unless you're tired. I ain't going anywhere, are you? Thank you, brother. They are looking killer. Bree wants the battle cry. Well, so doesn't fucking Oh, Bree wants the battle cry, but Vibey Arts wants me to yell. So what do we do when we don't do either of that, huh? Is it time to break it up a little bit? I need one more like. Give me one more like right here. Give me 27 to match last night on half the time. Come on, 26. Rotary. Got to go. It's 12:30 in the morning in Puerto Rico. So you guys are an hour ahead. Actually, 2 hours, 12:30. No, you guys are an hour ahead because here on the East Coast in New Hampshire, it's 11:30. But this goes out to my boy Rotary. Ready? There we go. All right, our mood is different now. I do. I got. It says 27. Uh-oh. All right, but hey, that fires me up. We will need this. I can't get rid of that just yet. Bad news. I'm not having a smoke. Ew, you smoke. Why is that bothering me still? Well, we played the trombone. That's all that matters. I did the battle cry. Who's laughing here? Who's laughing in here? All right, let's get sanding. All right, we're getting there, guys. We're making progress. This is all part of it. I'm just trying to be entertaining at the same time. There we go. Let's focus on this big area around these rings since we have a new pad. Let's kind of clean those up real quick and just get all that. And then with the flat side, we'll be able to work more on this flat surface. Here, let me spin this around so I can work with you guys. Can you guys see this better? If anybody has any like camera equipment, GoPro equipment, Kaiser, help me out. I'm sitting here with a dusty 1997 Nokia phone that still has like that T100 tech shit. Not really, but it feels like it. All right, let's get busy. Sitting here fucking sounding like an idiot. Look at that, right? Right there, baby. Remember, we're just knocking it down. We're not like waiting for shit right now. Remember, we're just knocking everything down right now. We're going to go through a couple of these. You know, the edges are getting pretty fucking eaten up. It's expected. You know, it's part of the materials. You know, fucking sandpaper, and that's what you do with sandpaper. You fucking sand shit, right? Nothing exciting. I got 8 people in here. I got 28 likes. New record. What made you switch from your other doors to 312s per door, and do you think it will be louder? It's funny you mentioned that, Jimmy. Jimmy! Which doors? These ones, 2 8-inch, and then 8 6.5s. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, duh. I'm like, why does it look like 9 on the screen? But this an 8 and 8, and then 8 6.5s. Yes, what made me want to switch? Change, of course. We went from Sundown's budget friendly. I had the LCMR 6.5s, and I had ECXs for the 8s. They fucking scream, don't get me wrong. You really couldn't put a ton of power to them. You really didn't need to make them sound loud. Aesthetically, these looked fucking crazy when you swung open my doors and noise complaint. But imagine 6 fucking 12-inch Sundown Neo Pro V4s swinging open compared to this. I'll be able to put a lot more power to the 12s than I could these. Are the 12s going to be louder with the 2 tweets than compared to what I have here? There's not a shadow of a doubt that I think that the 12s are just going to make almost these sound like they weren't playing. Don't get me wrong. These motherfuckers screamed, all right? But we still have them. We got a few sets of different door panels with different setups. But for this season, we're going to be doing the 312s, man. See, I like those noise complaint questions. Just sucking down a butt. While I'm doing that, let me get my fucking spray ready. There's absolutely nothing fun about this, guys. Okay? But it's part of our deal. You guys want to fucking build doors with the Blainster. God damn it, you're going to sand doors with me. You know? I'd love to go up and get a bull Skaruski right now and just, do you do new doors every season? You know something that's funny now that you bring it up? I have done new doors each season. I had 4 PRV 8s and 4 PRV tweeters in my first set. That was back in 2022. No, 2023. Last year were those. And for 2025, we're going to be doing this. So yeah, I really have. I've switched up doors each season. Thanks for bringing that up. I didn't even realize that. Didn't even fucking realize that. You know, doors are easy enough to build, and I shouldn't say that. Because a lot of you guys are probably watching this to get an idea or or a couple tricks, you know. Trust me, my way isn't like the end all way of doing it. You guys might have a better way. A lot of people like to cut out the wood and then set their stilts to bring it up and then just fiberglass. A lot of people just get a wood cutout and then they line it up to their panel, trace it out, then cut out their panel. And I've seen people like PL their fucking wood into their door, you know, and then do all the body work after that. But to each your own. I've said it once and I'll say it until I get out of this fucking hobby, this lifestyle, which I don't see anytime soon, but people just gotta chill the fuck out. I don't even know what I was saying because that just threw me off. I told you, I'm just not right tonight. You know? We've already brought out the fucking trombone twice. You know, figured we could get kick-started with that. That really didn't do anything. It's just boring sanding stuff. But I told you, you guys are going to be with me every step of the way. So this is one of the steps, and this is what we do. But that's looking pretty fucking sick over there, right? Here, I want to whore myself out, okay? This is just... You don't have to do anything, but if you guys want to support, that's my PayPal address right there. Cashman88@gmail.com. All right? I don't care if it's 25 cents, fucking $1 million. Well, $1 million, man. You guys will be the shit. But I want to thank Stuart H, Dave B, Anthony G, and DH so far. Those guys help support this channel to which made this episode, this series, this build series. But we just started knocking down this one. See, it's coming along good. We just knocked it down. Everything's going Gucci. We have a fuck up here we're going to go and fix. I thought hopefully we were done with the fiberglass, but of course we're not. We still got to get in there as far as sanding. That's all sealed up. And same in there around the door handle. You know, we'll get all that. We got different tools for that. Right now I'm just busting out the big boy to knock down all the big stuff. You know what I mean? That's just tedious. Just simple shit. We'll get to it. But I don't know. If you guys want to help, that's awesome. I love it. I appreciate it. It does help. Our next project will be right after we get these done. The weather should be cooperating with us to where we can go out. We got to weld that B pillar of my door. I do have a welder. I have some knowledge of welding. You know, I'm not fucking laying dimes or whatever, but we're going to do it and do it right. So that'll be the next project. But we're sticking on this until we sand them, we body work them, we wrap them, we bring them out, we install our speakers. We're going to be bridging our amps for right now until I get my other amp and get them all wired up. You guys will be there with me for that. But in case you're just getting here, I want to show you something. Just stick right there for 1 second. This is what we started with. Look, this cutout right here. This is what we started with. Minus, just picture this right here coming down and this still being here, which is this right here. Alright? But this big old hole, look, whoopsies, whoopsies. This is what we started with. And that's what we're making. If you guys check the thumbnail from last night's video, which would be part 3, episode 2.75. What do you plan on doing with the door, wrapping them with fabric or spray it with bed liner or whatever? We're going to end up wrapping it. We're wrapping it with a fabric. I already have the fabric. I haven't showed you guys yet, but we're gonna wrap them together. We're gonna wrap them. That's why I'm gonna do real good and get everything nice. And you know, if I wanted to, I could take that panel right there and just finish that little sanding where we needed to be, and then scuff up all the ABS plastic, the panel itself, and those would almost be ready for bed liner after we blow them off, wipe them down real good. We got to prep our area because with bed liner, prep is the key. And if you don't prep somebody's doors and you spend 76 fucking hours sanding their door and you spray it for bed liner that they didn't even pay for, and the bed liner starts to crack and chip, they'll blast you and say everything you do sucks. We deal with that, you know. That's why I don't really want to build fucking doors for anybody. See, we're just gonna puff my butt. We're gonna fucking sand. Because I could say, I want to keep this series for this. I don't want to go off. I want to stay in my lane. All right, and that's what we're gonna do. I've been real bothered. Like I said, a lot of it because I know that we're gonna be sanding. Sanding's no fun. It just fucking takes everything out of you. Literally. Give me 1 second. I just gotta blow some dust off over here. Everything's just fucking dust. But that's what we do. Everything's just fucking fiberglass. Sitting here working in a tight little fucking area. Listen to me bitch and complain, huh? What else you guys got going on? Nothing. I've had like 7 people. Is this like public? Usually we have like double digits usually. Maybe they got sick of me from last night. But we're almost here. A couple more. We got this one. And then we'll probably go through 1 or 2 more discs to keep knocking it down, knocking it down, knocking it down to where we get like that, to where it's manageable. You know, I'm not going to sit there with 1 disc and just keep working and working and working and working and working. No, we're going to take 1 disc, go over everything, knock what we can until that fucking thing's kaput. Once that's fucking kaput, we just put on another one. We blow down a fucking dart. I got 29 likes. Let me see, 29 likes. If there's somebody new in here and you're not from this and you just happen to like stumble across me, can you hit the thumbs button on your way out? I love you. And I'll tell you what, if you want to even do me a bigger favor, could you please hit that subscribe button? We're building some doors, car audio doors. These things are big, aren't they? Look, it's like, If you guys want an idea of how big these are, ready? I'm going to show you. Okay, ready? This right here is a 6.5 inch ring, okay? Your basic 6.5 inch speaker fits in this. Look. See how much room? All right. Here's your 8 inch standard, your 8 inch door speaker ring fit. Here's a 10 inch. Yo, Efred, hey, I don't know if you're watching, but I seen that you just sent a message. And if it's that goddamn squirrel, I'm going to lose my shit. I can't even watch it right now because I'll laugh too much. There's the 10. The 10 almost fits inside of the cutout of the ID. And what I mean by ID is the inside diameter of the cutout from here to here. It's pretty close. If I had to say, I would say it's probably about 11 1/4 because I don't know what the circumference is for that. But we don't give 2 fucks about them right now. right? Come on. We got 29 likes. I love you guys so much. Last night we were on for 4 hours and 20 minutes exactly with like 39 seconds or something. But right now we're at 3 hours. We got 29 likes. I got 11 of you people in here. My mini truck 88 fucking lovers. Just hit that thumbs up for me, okay? I still haven't gotten a demo from you and needed this, buddy. I got you. I got you. We're gonna be doing some different things. I'm super excited about these doors. For some reason, bass is awesome. I still love my fucking bass, but there's just something about, like, I don't know. I'm that guy who don't mind stunt walls. Weird, right? Boom, right in the trash can. That was a major fucking. Come on, can I get 30 likes? Somebody watching hasn't hit it. And you're just kind of like toying with my emotions right now. Let's get busy back on this. We were over in that area. No, we weren't. We were right here. Let's finish this area. Let me bring this over to you guys. Oh, I thought I had a fucking nosebleed for some reason, but it was just straight snot. Can you guys see all right? No, you can't. So that was actually good. Imagine like if I had like normal camera fucking equipment with tripods and shit like that, but that's not what we're doing. We're doing straight, right off the rip type shit. Come on. 29 likes. I love it. Can we get 30? Oh. Your boy's down here on his hands and knees at what? Midnight. All right, midnight over here on the East Coast. And we still got work to do. All right. I was up fucking wicked early so we could get that layer, those 2 layers along that connected the panel. So help me out. See you guys. I should quit smoking. I'm gonna see you guys in about 10 minutes. Sorry, you gotta look at my mug. Just not fucking feeling it, man. I'm not excited about sanding. But once we get it sanded and we start doing things and I get all fucking amped up again, gotta stop. I get all 1 subscriber from 900. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? I had more? Subscribe? That means I picked up 7 subs, man. What do we got? We got 10 in here, 29. Jimmy, keeping me updated. You guys want to see me like literally break down at 1K, don't you? Alright, let's get busy again. Thanks for keeping me updated, brother. I can only really see the messages because I don't want to mess with anything because I don't know anything. There we go. Oh, let's get busy. Can you guys see all right? There we go. Nothing really special's going on. We're just sanding. Can you see? Yeah, here we go. Make sure my ass isn't hanging out. You know what I mean, boys and girls? It's no treat, trust me. tell you, man, we go through these. Knocking that shit down is rough. You know, Harbor Freight, I love you. Off the trombone. Well, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We won't need 7 of those. Glad that wasn't off the trombone. Let's get this ready. Unplug our fucking tool. Slap the old bad boy on there. I know you guys are like, look at that moron. He doesn't have a fucking filter. Look at all the things. Well, I'm just working what I have. Listen. I'm pretty much Amish, but with electricity. Okay? 1 subscriber for 900, man. I can't fucking believe it. We got 31 likes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Jimmy, let me know when I hit that 900, buddy. So we can have a trumpet party. Or a fucking trombone party. Oh yeah. Like I said, right now we're just knocking it all down. Alright, so we still have this area right here. This back area next to the door handle. Come down right here. We'll get this. We'll come over here. We'll focus on this. And then we'll probably change again. Get it down another layer. So we're looking at something like that. I'll bring you guys over after and show you. As far as these, right here, our speaker bullshits are fake. Well, they're not fake, but that's where our factory was. If you look, when I did version 1 of these, I did fiberglass all that. So all that is fiberglass. We have 13 people in here, probably some new ones. My name is Blaine, Mini Trucker 88, aka we're Noise Complaint. We're building doors for Sundown Neo Pro V412s. Right now we're in the not fucking fun part of it, which means we're sanding. But you guys are going to be here with me. If you go over to my live links on my channel, you'll see everything when we started. We literally started from nothing to this. So I just want that to hurry up and fucking get on there so we can still get sanding. We still have a couple more runs to do. I'm gonna be live tomorrow afternoon. We're gonna do some more sanding. But it's not gonna be as intense, and my mood's probably gonna be a lot better than now. I just hate this fucking part because it's just no fun. It really isn't. But it has to get done. That's what. These are the steps that people who pay pennies on the dollar for doors. These are the steps and the time that they don't account for. You know. I'd love to sit there and have a machine and go like this and have it spit out fucking lasered parts and everything else. You know, granted you had to buy it. It'll end up paying for itself. But are you really getting your fucking hands dirty? Are you really producing something? No. You're sitting there punching numbers in a machine to have it fucking lasered and spit out. And then what do you have to do? Maybe assemble it or something? This right here is straight. Starting from nothing. Have to think. We can't just program doors in and go. We had to build these. You see the amount of time that we're putting in. Straight elbow grease. Shit like that. But I don't want to sit here and whine about that all day either. Let's just fucking start sanding. That should be good. My fucking mood sucks, doesn't it? That should be mini Mini Crier fucking 88 right now. Where were we? Over here. Alright. We got us something new, so we should be able to start taking. Look at that. There's nothing better than a new fucking sanding disc. 13 people in here, 31 likes. Switch them around. That's right, work. Wait, you want me to get to work or you gotta work? You want me to shut up and get back to work? Give me a thumbs up if I shut up and get back to work. Or if you want. I don't know what both is. That's not what I asked. Am I good to keep going? I only got a few more minutes down here. Okay, thumbs up. See? Look, even upstairs give me, Mo's gotta work, and she's like on the other end, so I don't know. That's probably my hint to like, hey, I'm waiting, but you got dude shit to do, man. Can't be stopping for no girls. Here we go. So you actually, let me put this over here. Move this back here. So you guys can see. Let me get my Chinese ancient fucking kneeling area thing. That makes no sense. I'm getting delirious. I'm getting tired. Like I said, we put in a lot of work today. But all right, let's get going. oven having. Dusted that bad boy. All right, we got more because that's what we have to do. Welcome to fucking sanding. 101. I ain't got much to say. Shout out to TCP. Love you boys. I love other people out there too, but let me show you guys what's going on here. Alright, if you guys want to help out, it fucking mean the world to me and the Mini Trucker 88 fam. We already have some supporters. We have Stuart H. We have Dave B, Anthony G, DH. They made this series possible for our doors. This one we just got done kind of sanding everything somewhat down 3 times. See the difference. Look at this. Not too shabby, huh, ladies and gentlemen? Starting to take shape. What we want to do. All right, and now we're just knocking off the other shit on this other panel. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Looks pretty good, huh? If I do say so myself. We have one fuck up right here where there must have been a bubble that I didn't catch. But so far, that's the only one I see. So we're doing pretty good with the odds. Once again, if you guys want to help, it's greatly appreciated. You don't have to, but this train is going to keep on rolling. If you catch what I'm saying, we still have shit we got to do. You can just definitely help. It's greatly appreciated. While that's drying, I'm gonna light up a dart, and I'll be right back. You guys take a look and talk some months. Hey Jimmy, man, way to stick in tonight. I love you for that, brother. I'll tell you, I'm back. Between the days of sitting in the think tank fiberglassing, and now we're at the sanding part, man. Like I said, once we get through the sand and stuff, the morale will get back up. That's just that. I'm just down a little bit. I don't mean to bring you guys down. I just am. I guess we'll blow it off. Let's check some high spots, some low spots. You guys can see right here, same as over there, you know. Now we got a freshie on. Go and we'll fucking take care of it. Little by little. That's how sanding goes. You don't just get to fucking whack it all off at once. Forgot what I was gonna say, but we just gotta keep going. Hey, if you've been in here, if you haven't been in here, hit that thumbs up button for your boy. If you're not a subscriber, please become one. We're building doors for car audio shit. Just, yeah. Do you guys think the trombone would make me feel any better right now? Hope everybody's being safe. Wednesday night at fucking 12:30 in the morning. Sanding sucks. Sanding sucks. Sanding sucks. Sanding sucks. Sanding sucks. Sanding sucks. Fuck. But if I look over here at this one and I'm like, all right, we're almost there with this one. I end up getting to that home run fucking stretch. blowing darts. My fucking genuine holidays all. Whoops. There we go. 12 people. Hit that fucking thumbs up. See a new comment. Like new comments. Josh, I love you, buddy. Josh Kingsmore, Powerhouse Customs, TCP leader. Dude builds awesome shit. How do you think your boy's doing? We're at the fucking sanding stage. Nobody has fun sanding. I've already blown the fucking trombone twice, figuring maybe it'll wake me up. No go. No go. So, let's get to sanding. Hit that thumbs up button for your boy. We have an all-time record high of 31 likes during a live. I thought 27, I got emotional. Can we get 35? Can we get 4 more? I'm just going to keep working and let you guys keep watching, you know what I mean? We're doing step by step. There's no fucking behind the scenes here. If I'm in a pissy mood fucking sanding, guess what? You're going to watch me be in a pissy mood sanding. Let's get busy. Let's start over here. Let's get these high spots. Obviously, we blew it out. So, let's start right here. Let's get rid of all this. This up here is pretty good for now. So, I got to get over here. And then we have some in the back. I say back because I'm at this way, but this is the top of the panel. Still have quite a bit to fucking nail right here. It's real thick, so let's get to sanding. Nothing fun. Told you. You guys want to do it? You can too. Here we go. I wasn't happy with that angle, so we're not even gonna fuck around with it. I'm headed to bed. Good stream. Hope to see you. Hey, Jimmy, I love you, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry I wasn't that fucking entertaining either tonight doing this. Really wasn't entertaining on the stream either. Probably gonna get a pink slip. Attitude sucks today. But I think after this one and getting it down, we're in a pretty good area for tonight. I really just wanted to get these down. We do have that one problematic spot on that one. So in the morning, what I'm gonna end up doing with that one is I'll bring that thing into the cube and we'll take care of it. We'll fix it up. I got 31 likes. Thank you guys. I don't know who the 7 people are that's watching. Thank you. Could be a hater. I hate saying that. Could be a hater. It sounds so fucking stupid, doesn't it? Childish. Doing a dart. I don't know if anybody's done anything. I can always check. I don't know if I could be like offline or My back, did I go away? Ugh. Oh yeah, we're going live tomorrow, man. Every step of the way. I'll probably do an afternoon stream. So sometime in the afternoon, maybe like late morning, early afternoon. So we can get to our next step, which is changing our grit to our sandpaper. We're gonna go with a finer grit. That's why I just wanted to bring all this down with that fucking 60 grit as much as possible. And you can see we're doing a real good job of it. I don't know if you guys can see. But we're bringing it down really good. You know, we have the nicks and crannies where our flat one just, where this sander didn't get, but we have other sanders for that stuff. All right, we're not really hyper focused on that just yet. And the areas actually that they're in, not super detrimental, but we are gonna fucking trim them up. So our door handle bracket fits. What I mean by that, these bad boys. Matter of fact, I grabbed the right fucking one. Hard to believe. Let me bring you over and show you what I mean. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow, Jimmy, brother. I fucking love you. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for being like a fucking a loyal supporter, you know, at Liberty Base Shop, and myself. But good night and work safe tomorrow. All right. Hey, we still got all that to trim out in there, but that's where that comes into play. We can get right in there with that. But here's our, see, we're pretty close. You know, it has this groove right here that it sits in. All right, so once we get rid of all this shit, especially this piece right here, overhanging right there, we zip that off. I have a feeling that this will fucking click right in there, see? Yeah. It's getting, look at it burning my shit. It's getting hung up in there. Hey, we got 10 people in here. Can you guys shoot your boy a like? You don't have to, but if you do, that's huge. You can help support right there with materials on the next project, just so we can keep some content going. We're almost to 1,000 subscribers. That's huge. That's huge. I appreciate that shit. Let's get you guys back up here because we're in obviously no fun zone. We have this on. Let's put this back before we fucking lose it because we're good at losing shit. Why doesn't everybody in the chat, whoever's in here, why don't you tell me what state you're from? All right, I see. Just tell me what state you're from. You don't have to, you know. I'm not sitting there telling you to, but if you just, I don't know, I'm trying to be interactive with you guys. I'm just trying to keep my fucking, am I bleeding some? Oh yeah. Oh, alrighty. Little bit of boo-boo blood. All right, blood, sweat, and tears. All right, and that's what we just did. We did a little bit of blood. Well, let's blow that off right here real quick. Let's see. We should be in a pretty good spot to where this one's going to knock down the rest of it. So, see those darker spots? Those are what we're going to knock down. I still got to round this one off right here. I haven't been over here. See how straight that is? I don't like that. And we're also going to pay some attention back here. All right, because this is what goes against the B-pillar. This right here is the passenger's door. So open up the door, and when we shut it, obviously it goes in, so I'm not worried about this hitting. But right here, there's just, it kind of protrudes just a little bit. And since we did so many layers on the inside, I'm going to come and just, I don't want to just say square it off, but we're going to sand this area on both of them a little bit more. We're not going to do that tonight because we're just knocking it down. Hey, there we go. We got an NH'er in the house. I'll be up soon. We just have a one more disc to go through to knock all this stuff down right here. And then we're going to put the panels side by side so you guys can googly-eyed and shit. God knows I am about it. I think it's beautiful. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. in the morning. It's probably like the real morning somewhere else. Well, it's not the pretend morning here. It really is the real morning, but just puffing a butt, puffing a butt, puffing a butt. All these redacted messages. What's up with that? Fucking weirdo. Oh. We're getting there. You know, when we started this, we knew this wasn't going to be the fun part, but we're at that point. Sanding sucks. Sanding sucks. Come on, everybody. Sanding sucks. Sanding sucks. All right, I'm losing you guys. I'm losing y'all. So let's get back to work here. I almost tossed away a full dart. Message retracted. I like messages. Don't retract messages. I'm fucking tired. Look at me. There's no sleeping in door making, though. Just like there's no bitching in door making. We just gotta fucking do it, right? We all knew sanding was part of it. And we're just to that part. So let's continue, okay? I'm all soft-spoken now. I love you guys. So let's just keep going. All right, this is going to be pretty quick because we don't have much to do. So let's just get it done. Cheers. Gonna be noisy for a second, peeps. Or perp, peep, whoever's in here. Thank you to whoever's still in here. It's for you. Wasn't the most exciting stream, but there's a stream nonetheless. See, we got 4 hours and like 15 minutes We're gonna say a good 3.5 hours worth of sanding. We bullshitted and talked for about 45 minutes. But I guess you guys want to see what's going on, we can. We'll do it this way. I'll bring you guys down here so you guys can see what's up. You guys can tell me how they're coming along. Let's get this one up here. We'll do a little El Sido by El Sido. Line them up the best I can so we can see. This one needs a little bit, just a little bit. You guys want to see what we're working with? Here we go. Real quick, if you want to support, you can. Everything is greatly appreciated. This is the PayPal address. I don't even care about that right now. All right, hey. So we got a lot of work to do, but this is what's going on. Look, we knocked everything down. Not too shabby, huh, peeps? Huh? We're gonna switch to a this one's down just a little bit. If that panel was up, it'd be a lot more. Just so you could see the distance. But play around. Once we get a smaller, a less coarse grit, we'll start knocking that right down. But as for now, everything is on par. There's just some dust. Just dust. Well, I ran the sander through that. We'll do the same over here. But let me try to step back so you guys can see. Ouch, I just hit my head. I don't know, you can zoom in, whatever, but that's our panels. See how this one and this one are higher? And this one, the front one, and the front one kind of angled down just a little bit. You know, it looks like these ones are kind of leaned in forward. This one kind of leaned in forward a little bit. These are going in a 2010 Hyundai Accent. So one last time before we end up wrapping this video up. Ironically, I don't even want to tell you it's 4 hours and fucking 20 minutes again. All right. Look how pretty this is. Get all that. Well, like I had said earlier, Your boy's tired. We put in a lot of fiberglass work today. Sanding just beats the piss out of you. But tomorrow afternoon we'll go live. I'm not gonna sit and wait in dead air time anymore. We just have, so far I can only see this one little spot to fix with fiberglass. I'll bang that out in the morning. We had a new high tonight. We had 31 likes. I can't see if we broke the 900 subscriber mark yet. We might have. Watermelon. We might have. If we did, I want to thank you guys for that. Actually, I'm going to leave it like that so I can take a thumbnail. I'll show everybody what we did. You guys hung in. I had at least 4 people in here constantly, so I don't know who you 4 people are. Fucking love you though for being in here. Mini Trucker 88's tired. But we put in work today, people. And that's our goal, right? We have to get working. We have to get these done. They're coming along great. I'm satisfied with them. I hope the Mini Trucker world out there, Mini Trucker 88 world, is happy with them. I've literally had you 5 diehards with me. It hasn't dropped below. Tell I'm tired. Kind of crashed out with a lot of coffee. Like I said, we had a chat earlier and it got me all fired up and it took a lot of energy out of me. So, your boy's going to go up, take a shower before I get to bed, get all this fiberglass off me. Set your notifications, hit your bells, do all that bullshit. And I'm thinking late tomorrow morning, early afternoon. Let's get to part 5. This is definitely going to be, well, no, we're going to do part 4, episode 1. Yeah. I'll have to see how I did 3. But listen, I'm not going to sit here and ramble on. I love you guys. My nose is running. It's Mini Trucker 88. I love you guys. We're in a rush to 1,000 subscribers. If you guys could, share this out to your friends. Tell them, yo, I found this dude who's pretty cool. Maybe I'm not cool. You maybe just say I found some fucking moron. I don't know. But listen, I'm not going to sit here and talk all day. I love you guys. Go get some sleep. Be safe. Stay well. We're in a great spot. So let's keep doing it. You know what I mean? I love you guys. Mini Trucker 88 saying I love you guys and I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. All right?